Right. No, I don't need this. Buildings, right? This, yeah. What are you? Mm-hmm. I'm okay with the wall being like this for now. That's fine. I don't feel like making a new wall. How big do I need it to be? Pretty tiny. Pretty tiny. Actually, Is that face? There is that face indeed. Being connected is a bit weird, but kind of makes sense. Because that is a longer face. Yeah, this is odd stuff. Today, Sunday. Really? I know what I need. Oh, Blender. Why do you do me like this? Why? Just why? Is there an update? Oh, 5.0 there is. Okay. Might as well download an update. I did an update. On YouTube, don't be disconnecting. On YouTube, don't be disconnecting. Seems to be back in. Oh. All right. 4. Okay. Okay. Circles geometry. I knew it. I knew it. Third faces. Is that 2 edges here? Okay. How about now? First, no strategy. What? To apply the scale. Oh. Fair. Fair point. Alright, let's do some kind of fan cut. Hey. Opposite is cracking. What is cracking? Currently working on a Roomba exit of the sidewall. Let's see. These. So this is gonna be the core that doesn't get destroyed. Damageable. Is this font too small? Why does it feel tiny? Where's UISK? Yeah. Don't need that. Oh, not undamaged. This is just core. Patience, patience. GX, welcome back. Sadly, this new latest update to Blender did not fix the crash you experience, sometimes renaming from a different panel for objects, but whatever. Alright, this is a core. This is a damageable portion that I'm gonna break into pieces. Question is how many and how. Guess for now, just crisscross applesauce. New walls. I'm just remaking the walls a little bit because really what I actually think, the only thing I need to do is add an entrance here. Because this is where I want little Roombas to come out. Because right now they get spawned in the middle, but that's not actually one, right? That's a temporary thing to spawn from there. I actually want them to come out of the walls. So for now I'm going to cut an opening in the wall. And while I'm at it, I might as well... It's probably fine, right? So front door. This is pretty thin. I can probably cut it a few more times, right? Wait, how come I lost... Hold on. I lost this side. Yeah. It does make it a little bit checkered, but fine enough for now. Fine enough for now. That's it, I think. Except this one, what do I call it? What do I call it? I don't remember. I don't remember. The days in September. Let me how to configure. Take care, man. Take care. Fun of the movie. It does look for undamaged, which I have. Oh, then it looks for anything it's in their cell. And shows those as fractures. Yeah, it's not the worst. Not the worst idea, but Damageable. We call it damage for now. Wait, this is... It's fine, I can go like that. Boom. What is that, 25 pieces? Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, there's a little bit of a hang here, huh? That's fine. That is totally... Oh, no. Did I lose Ayor? Ah, in that case... It stays here. I'm confused. This is original. Turn off everything else. Good. Yeah. Good. Okay, fine. Oh, do I have to cut it again? Hopefully I don't. I hope I don't. Alright. Oh, this is the piece. It's the base. Good. This. Looks good. Oh, actually, it's there. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, that will look nice. Generally good enough. Whole chunk, partial. Just that one. Okay. Okay. Yeah, man. Last time I made this wall was freaking long time ago. Holy crap! I used a different approach back then. Way better now. Let me see. Export. Yeah. I don't really need dynamic anymore, honestly. Honestly. Is this the time to separate out? Might be time. Yeah, it's done. It is long overdue to break this. And objects. No, not like that. Wait, is the hint action now? Oh, I do this multiple times, different ways. I think it's fine. Oh, this is a tiny method, holy crap. Okay. Okay. Wait, what? And skinned. Okay. Excuse me. No, that's no longer necessary. Oh, it's that. Well, maybe I don't want. Give it more than one file for that. Fine, I'm gonna skip this. That was. Oh. Wow, textures are actually still smaller. Impressive. Impressive. Mm. Oh, really? We've exceeded that. Okay. Oh, soon I'm gonna have to keep them separate, huh? It's actually kind of big. Fine for now. Oh, this one's already at 2 mil. Wow. Wow. No wonder. No wonder. What's up, please? All right, how about we clean build? I currently have an updated version of the wall. So that is fine. Just needs to finesse my asset. Because last time I made the wall, dude, I think it's been like a year, I swear to God. I wouldn't be surprised if it's been a year since I messed with that wall. Let me see. Level wall. Yeah, 10 months ago. Oh boy. Oh boy. Make sure the pack is happy. Good. That is good. Oh, yeah, that hole is pretty inconspicuous. It looks fine. It looks reasonable. It looks reasonable for little Roombas to go around and collect all the goodies. Just clean up crew on the work. All right. So now I can have Roombas coming out from here. Hey, oh, I didn't export this thing. I gotcha. Level wall, fracture AO, and undamaged. YouTube channel older than you. Boom. That's funny. That is funny. Yeah, I did make it a while back, huh? Sure has. Indeed, indeed. You know, I've heard some people say like you shouldn't like restart an old channel, because I didn't use my channel for anything like, dude, for like, I don't know, for decades. I only like jumped back to the YouTube channel like 2 years back, actually a year ago. Prior to that, I didn't barely put anything there. All right, so let's see. Let's specify the right AOs. Think. Oh, it's because it's grabbing it off of that. It's not actually what I want. I really don't. Oh, I don't have to. I don't want to refactor this component, but I might have to. In the past, I had it as a combine. I think I want to keep it together. It'll be easy to do it that way. Have one Blender file for each of these bad boys. Because these fractures are there and incorrect anyway. Oh, boy, I have to update this. Fine. You know what? I want to do just Roombas, but I'm going to do a lot more than that. A lot more than that. Undamaged optional, yeah. This is undamaged. This is being a core. Let's look for damageable. Go through all the statics. Find anything that contains damageable, right? Yeah. If contains a damageable, just add it. Right? Let's see what happens if I click auto configure. What do we have here? Undamaged, fine. We have core. Damageable. Oh, I'm doing this requirement. Oh wait, why does this not work? Also doesn't have a name specified. Oh, is that because of... Oh, I have to pass it off to a specific thing. That doesn't get the name, huh? How come you don't get the name? I was really hoping. Yeah, go. See, damageable, undamaged. Undamaged check. It should be good. Undamaged. Wait. Damaged. Ends with dot underscore undamaged. Used by. Level wall. I don't think I need that requirement anymore, really. I really don't. Zaz use something later. See it. Alright, now. There are 25 pieces to pick up. There's no way I'm specifying that one by hand and I'm gooey. Just no way in hell. Still. Sub core, go. Oh, I spelled damageable differently in here. Yeah, that's actually probably right. Because I think this is a word. I don't think that's a word. No. Fine. Fine. Whoops. Okay. Okay. Oh, is there a limit how many we can have? I've programmed games during a career. No, I've also done games outside of that. I mean, one of my earliest videos on YouTube, I think, actually. Let me see. Go to my channel. Videos, oldest. Yeah, like the oldest video I have, this was my college game project. There was actually another one called Ukrainian Rumble 1, or just whatever called, I don't remember what it was. I think it's Ukrainian Rumble 1. I don't have a video capture of that. That one was more like I made a render from OpenGL. That was before game engines were around, really. And this is C++, so you can always just do stuff. You can always just do stuff. I even replied 18 years ago. Oh boy. Oh boy. Fractures of a limit, huh? Max fracture 20. Wait, so if it's 20, how come? No, which one did I lose? Benfall, what's up? Yeah, let's bump us to 25-ish. I'm fine with that bumping. Time to go bumping. Bump it up. I'll set to bump my combined mesh buffer to 1 million vertices and indices. We'll see how far I can take it. And what I have to do then? Here's a little opening for Roombas. Excuse me? Why? Why am I missing stuff? The list is fine. Damageable up to 19. Wait. That's not even everything. Now I'm confused. Oh, it is 20, not 25. Right, but then still 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing like 2 more. Alright, these fractures need a longer name. Need a longer name. Onya. Welcome back, welcome back. Alright, so why? Let's explore more time. Let's look at the file here. What do we have? Seems fine. Bunch of objects here. Oh, at some point I'm gonna write some custom GLTF exporter, but that day is not today. Let me see. Damageable up to 19. Everything is here. So why the front door? Why the front door? Did you not see it here? When did I playtesting? It's been out for a year, man. I've had a playtest for a year. Look at my hours. 700 hours of playtime on my own playtest. Boom. I don't know. I guess sometimes I say wish list. I don't always say playtest. That is true. That is a true thing. In fact, you can even see updates if you go to that page. All the updates I've been making since forever and a half. I think I started, last November. So it's almost going to be a year of playtest. Maybe more. Yeah, that's the beginning. I remember fixing some integrated AMDs last year. Yeah. Had some weird bugs, whatnot there. Last update was August. Actually, it's been a month and a half. It's almost time for another update. Almost. Maybe once Roomba's working. Do I support stop killing games? My knee-jerk reaction is no. Knee-jerk reaction is saying no. Because usually the people who push for that, they sound like a bit like communists to me. Like if you really don't like a game, something like that, you can just not buy it. It'd be different like there's a contract breakage. Then I could maybe see it. It's just so finicky with all that stuff. And of course, coming from Europe, everybody's a freaking socialist. That's what I do support, is that if you don't like something, just don't buy the game. Problem solved. Actually, I do have one of those games. One of those games that you can no longer buy. Check this out. Deadpool. You know what? I have it. I can install it. But if you go to the store page, guess what you get? You get nothing. Because this game can no longer be bought on Steam. Does that mean it's stop killing games? Kinda, not really. It's just too finicky. Like, dude, it's somebody else's property at the end of the day. If people really have a problem, Steam can just come up with an additional contract checkpoint or something somewhere. Anyway. So you found 19. Oh, one of them didn't get renamed. Oh, you biscuit. Wait, yeah, I see. Like these bad boys. Everything is damageable, correct. Export, okay. I should fix it. And I would know I was born in a communist country. So I can smell the hater of private property rights a mile away. It's kind of like, like everybody is worried about consumer rights, but nobody cares about business rights. The owner's rights. Nobody cares about that. Because only consumers apparently have rights. Sellers have no rights. Even United States, borderline. Excellent. Now we get all 20 damageables. Good. All that is good. Well, let's see if it still works, or if it's just gonna freak out in some other way. Let's hit a wall. I must have hit the limit somewhere else, didn't I? Triangle vertices. Am I debug drawing something somewhere? Why? I mean, okay, but I should probably still bump it up, but it's kind of annoying. What am I at? 4 to 5 somehow. Polygon points. Huh. I guess 1,000 wasn't enough, huh? Fine. Let's add a bit more. What I'm pro contracts. So contracts should be enforced to the max. So somebody breaks a contract, yep, totally free, go at it. It's one of those bugs, so annoying. I have to take care of that. It's a little popcorny. Let's think. I could make that be a little darker. Let me see what are you using for material? Using walls. Okay, I can work with that. Oh, I broke it. Not supposed to be able to do that. Now, turrets will go up and down at some point. I actually hit that center in a bit, but that time is not now. It is a little popcorny, huh? But it's fine. That's fine. The only thing I need... Just can't do it there. Fine. Let's do it here then. Let's do it here. Color override. Wait, I do change colors of the walls, don't I? I do turn them into that. How do I do that? Oh, base color. So I just want the damage side to be darker. That's all I want. All I really ask for. Oh man, it reflects in a really funky way. Oh. I didn't think of that. Huh. Oh. Is that something I can figure? Like, let's say I roll it all back. Oh, it starts from that. Because this is giving me problems. All right. Roll back some more. Let's see. Great cut. Oh, I didn't quite deep enough in there. Oh, it's that part. I see. Uh-huh, yeah, okay. So it still wants to do it in that way. I don't really like it though. Tell it to Hmm. It's unfortunate it doesn't look good with the laser. It just gets too sparkly. Otters. What is this? Oh, I see. I get that it looks cute that way, but walls. Huh. Congrats. Also, is it just me? Huh. Got some funky UV, I think. I mean, it definitely looks better, not gonna lie. Especially if I had like multiple different ways that it can break. Which I could easily do now, because that looks fun, not gonna lie. Holy crap, this. The only problem is this. The weird light effects. Hmm. Let's switch over to a laser. I mean, I have other ways of fixing it. Although, actually, what is that defect looking? What is that coming from? What is that coming from? Last session. Huh. Guess I'm gonna have to remake it. Guess I'm gonna have to remake it. Nice funky way. Funky way. Indeed, good luck. If you really want good luck for Sanity, read Ayn Rand. Okay. How do I want to do this? I guess I can recompute AO afterwards. Yeah, why not? Why not? You can just remake it. It's fine. So let's. Okay. Go to 2. I mean, it does add a lot of triangles too, unnecessarily, to be honest. Kind of like it, kind of don't. Maybe it'll look fine when it gets darker. Actually, you know what? That's fine. I don't care enough. That's fine. Let's... all the colors, good. This is core. This is damageable. And this is undamaged, good. $20,000 in triangles, Jesus Lord. Oh. This is gonna tank and nerf. Wait, I do have quad remesh. I could remesh it. Could. Certainly could. I really don't want to blow up the triangle budget. But I agree that does look good. Definitely agree on that. I mean, yeah, it looks awesome. I guess worst case I can provide another different cut that's way cheaper. Excuse me? One yo, indeed, indeed. Although, I might be hitting a different limit. I might be hitting a different... Why am I... excuse me? Why is my player tunnel not moving? Convex meshes on this must be expensive AF, huh? Okay. Let's look at the nav mesh. Oh, it's not even getting drawn. I think these walls actually break the nav mesh at some point. When enough of them fall apart. Corner is a different wall, yeah. Well, let's see. Yeah, and then eventually it breaks. I think there's too many triangles. Must be too many triangles. Let's see. No mesh. Yeah, that's how much you can have. 200k. Bet this is what... Cool starts. Rip. Rip. In school, my focus was on coding games. I spent very little effort on classes, except a few classes that were actually useful, but most of them just complete waste of time. Especially for anything of a decent ability. Do I check? I bet this is what happens. I bet you. No? $1,000. My dynamic debris I know gets ignored. I know that. Scratch vertices. Well, fine, by the time we get here, what do we got in here? First nav pending. 62k vertices. Ooh. It's probably gonna take longer and longer to compute, huh? Didn't think of that, because skin meshes, those extra detail was totally fine. Nobody cared. But this one, I might actually have to create a nav mesh, simplified nav mesh to use, as opposed to the full visual quality. I mean, truth be told, $62k triangles, wow. Pending data. Recopy. Supposedly we'll get everything. Yeah. Wonder where I'm hitting the limit. Must be initial rasterization, right? Rise tile layers. What is going on? Oh, it's different threads going on, right? Yeah, 2 threads going at it. Right. Into work suddenly? Yeah, and then breaks again. Alright. Now, first things first is I shouldn't be computing name mesh of these tiny triangles. No. No, Scott, no. Yeah. All right. I'm getting some ideas now. Good. So navigation object. This does affect navigation. But I should provide it a way to specify a custom navigation object so we can ignore less partial divisions. So I can draw whatever, but navigation can be separate. Okay. That sounds like a victory. .6 max. Wow. 10 max. Boy, does it look awesome, but is it expensive? It's coming out on buffer really fast, but oh well. I need to play around with a new one. Let's say I have a cube, right? I think it does a decent size. Well, that certainly doesn't help. But let's say I'm taking back scale 10. Yeah, once it's scaled up, it becomes really tiny. I see. So now, how much more can I simplify this? Yeah, okay, I see. Just doesn't want to get bigger though. It just doesn't want to get bigger. It just crashes. Makes sense, actually. Oh yeah, that explodes pretty hard. At least keeping a 3 to get started. Oh, I could do that. It's kind of cute. I don't think I care enough. Also doesn't quite do what I want. Uh-huh. Still does triangles though. Still has the same triangles. Okay. Yeah, so that'll help actually. That's what I partially want. Flatten out just a bit. Only if this worked, which it doesn't. It's almost have to make the wall at the smallest scale, so it doesn't do it. It's kind of annoying. Collab Blender. Oh, you can do some other stuff too, supposedly. that, it works. Explode part. Yeah, it's more for non-gaming stuff. Noise of your cuts. Let's see. Oh, so the noise made it super flat. Hmm. But if I started really small, yeah. I see. Okay. I understand. Well, for now, what I can do is let's provide a way to specify navigation objects without going to high detailed visual stuff. It's kind of worrying me because the triangle count is gonna go pretty up high when you do that. As fun as it looks. Okay. Enable custom shape. Otherwise, it needs. Hmm. Hmm. What I have? Guess I call it mesh ID. Okay. Oh, this one doesn't take the object. Hmm. No, what? Fine. Okay. Does this return itself? No, the entity. Okay. No, what? Fine. Oh, it's one of the early components. Very early components. Indeed, indeed. No? Yes. Congrats. Congrats. Okay. 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 Yeah, I like auto honestly when I type in really quickly and then I have a tool that automatically alt enter types in the right type. So it's almost like a way to let me type the full type faster. Yeah. Actually, maybe I'll do this way. Do it this way. What tools? This is ReSharper C++. Let me show you. I've been using this tool for like maybe a decade now at this point. Sharper C++. Boom. I've been using the paid version for quite a while. What kind of cost nowadays? Because it can do a lot of stuff. And if you're using Unreal, it's got all kinds of helpers beyond belief. At some point in the past, I even went on Udemy and found a course on Sharp C++ to help me understand the basics of using all that stuff. Been quite useful. It even has like a proper comparison back up against everything. That's right. Well, first I start by going to the right YouTube channels of actual developers. I'm probably not even using all the fancy options it has, but good enough for what I need. It's enabled. Although at this point, why not? No, it's fine. This is fine. Submesh. Let's rip it. Sure. All right, this is not going to do anything yet, but at least it will have the proper data. Let me set it. And then I'll do the actual implementation here somewhere. If affects navigation. Nope. This part. Create mesh from. Yeah, it goes to the static. Oh, I see. It actually doesn't pull. Yeah, it pulls physical stuff. Even that might need simplification, huh? How does it look like? Oh, the thing disappears too quickly for me to analyze. I think the convex shape is fine. Certainly reasonable enough, I think. Yeah. Wait, what is this thing doing inside? Why? It just chills here? Wow. Did you just spawn inside, dudes? Oh boy. Oh boy. But it doesn't include the core. Okay. Cool. I'm somewhat worried that this might tank performance to some degree. It's my only worry because it looks amazing, not gonna lie. So I think physics is fine. I think. Worst case, I can. Okay. Okay. Now, full wall is a sub. Full Lord of the Dark. Because that's the actual shape I really need to be pulling in. Everything else is kind of not too important, to be honest. Where do I get this from? From here. Do I still have it past it? I think I do. But when light takes some damage. Oh boy. Oh boy. So this is no longer enabled, makes sense. Yeah, the convex shape gets a little wonky at such high precisions. I don't know if I care right now or not. I probably should. But at the same time, looks kind of reasonable. But anyway, let's go back to this. Worst case, I can give it the full wall because that one is kind of low. Should be fine. So navigation knobs, you can enable custom. Oh, this photo needs help, huh? Go here, choose. What? Is this the old stuff? Oh, corner stuff, yeah. Undamaged check. Save. Yeah. Actually, I want to tab it. Give me just a tiny tab. Right. Correct here. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Oh, it's a file located for physical object. This one goes for all the shapes it has, right? Get shapes, gets a shape count. And then does it for every shape. Yeah, okay. Okay. Another option. Well, the problem is specific for this wall. This wall can ignore this stuff missing. It doesn't really need all these parts around here, because these don't affect navigation anyway. Actually, yeah, they don't. Hold on. Wall debris has no effect on navigation. Right, right. The stuff that's here does. It does look awesome now. It actually explodes because conic shape's a little bit imprecise, so they get pushed out on the round quite well. So let's see. So these things don't affect navigation mesh. Fine. So it's just those. I could still implement this part. We'll post params, right? Yeah. Okay. This might get. I don't think I ever pulled this before. Huh. Ass loader. And that will have enough data to get the triangles. I think I need the offsets. Okay, I see. Triangle indices. Not sure, maybe. Probably. I think so. I think it already combines it. I think. Yeah. Okay. accept. I think that does it. Oh, what? Oh. $240, good. Big ass offset. Reasonable. That doesn't seem as... No, offset of 20. I think it's good. Whoops. Oh. Need more power. Okay, the worst case right now is to have 2 levels and then have everything be destroyed in each one. What's up, dudes? I'm busy. Chill. Wait. What else broke? Huh. Now particles doesn't want to get drawn. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, that visual effect is a bit much though, especially on red. Especially on red. Hmm. It's worrisome. Hold on, there's a better skill for that. My. Oh my. Oh, and nanoparticles break. Interesting. Interesting. Sometimes. Yeah, even those particles break. Am I using OpenGL? No, this is Vulkan. This is Vulkan. Huh. I mean, it looks awesome because there's a lot of triangles involved for these new walls. So that part is cool and all. But I am worried. Wait. Am I doing something? Because, yeah, because here I'm seeing particles shoot out. Yeah. English. Bumpy walls look funny, huh? Yeah. I mean, those actually going to be darker once I add proper ambient occlusion texture to it. Right now I'm fixing something else. Like, dude, all I actually wanted to just do freaking Roombas. And it took me for a spin on updating walls. I mean, that side does look fun. I know a bunch of languages. A bunch. Programming language is very easy, dude. Programming language is like the easiest part of a tool set. It doesn't take anything. Like, for example, I don't know TypeScript at all. I've never used TypeScript ever. And yet I was able to write an extension All TypeScript. Human languages. I know Russian, a little bit of Ukrainian, a little bit of Spanish. Yeah, ChatGPT definitely helped to get started. But ChatGPT wasn't really about the language. It was about how to use API of Visual Code to get what I want. Oh, is it because I'm making it not breakable to some parts? Hmm. Hmm. I think Druga is a feminine. Wow. Actually, no one I need some water. Be right back. Well, I think about these new walls, as fun as they are. As fun as they are. Back. I'm American. That's what matters. Anytime I could easily take some random job somewhere and just move to a different state. Yeah, well, that looks cool. But I ain't worried about performance. Indeed. Except the internet is not a miracle. It's engineered by geniuses. You need to thank those people. Miracle implies it's some kind of godlike or faith-like. It's all reason, facts. Ingenious people at work, individuals in the past who made it happen, they still continue to happen. So you need to be thankful to those people. So tempting. On the one hand, the wall looks really fun. On the other hand, it does raise a fidelity really freaking whole thing. Hold on. I can always make a custom different cut that's geared for low level specs, even though it doubles a bit of work. Indeed. Indeed. Excuse me? New walls bringing some new bugs I haven't seen before. Including particles sometimes appearing, sometimes not. No, 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 no. Yeah, I know about those. I know about those. What is better is to have a rational philosophy of a benevolent universe view, as opposed to a bunch of sad little pathetic philosophy views. Really? It looks so much more fun, dude. Holy crap. It just does. It just does. So what is the bug then? No, believe is the wrong word, man. Believe is something you believe in Bible or something. I don't care about belief. I care about convictions based on facts and reason. Why not higher? I don't want to spend the money on that. It's too early. Way too early to do that. But yeah, this destruction looks amazing though. For sure. The moment you add a second brain, you have to talk. You have to communicate. You have to explain what you want, what you don't want. Correct things. Well, it takes a lot of time and energy. So you have to be really careful when you do that. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Stupid is not a problem. What is a problem is the dishonesty. And pessimism, all this nihilism stuff, that's a real bad problem. Intelligence is not a thing at all. Especially today. There's so many bad philosophies today that intelligence does not help at all. Man, will the game even still run well if I do this for like all walls? I mean, it will be amazing visually. Really? It's the most simpler than that. It's just reason. Nowadays, reason is not respected. Well, a lot less respect than it used to be. Anytime you have culture doesn't respect reason as much, you get more and more issues. Well, how about this limitation? I mean, yeah, it looks wonderful. Looks wonderful. I guess I can always find some extra passes and meshes to simplify that in Blender in the future. Because I think the performance right now only really struggles from physics, right? Physics. For example, let's unlock this thing to the max. Draw is 2.2. 2.2. I mean, I guess I can always whip out my old laptop, 2070 laptop, and see how well it runs there. Oh boy, what was that? Suddenly, the rendering goes wild. Oh, I forgot. I'm running into freaking Vulkan validation, of course. Oh, of course it would do that. It's a dangerous GPU. Use 90% of CPU. What do you mean dangerous? What do you mean dangerous? Alright, let's go back to the maximum destruction. Let's see, break that wall. It looks wonderful though. Yeah. Well, CPU can take care of itself. CPUs nowadays are very, very complex. They can throttle themselves up and down quite well on their own. They don't need much of your help for that. CPUs even control their own speeds all the time. Bring up, bringing down. CPUs nowadays alone are more complex than computers were like 15 years ago. Not even counting software. So let's think. If my debug build goes down to 200 frames with this wildness, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Do you think ARM would win? 86. What you talking about? No idea, man. No idea. I'm just here making games. I don't care about some ARM crap. Don't care. Bro, you need to chill. You need to chill. If you're gonna keep trolling like that, you're just gonna get your ass timed out. I don't need no cries for help. I think I like the... Alright, so navigation I use simple shapes. Yeah, but where's this bug coming from? Sometimes all the particles just stop from drawing. That also concerned me. Like, why does it not draw sometimes? Back to laser. We're looking chill just fine, Ben, but we're not looking for trauma dumps. You're gonna have to pay a therapist to handle that. Need a wall bra. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like right there. Particles are disappearing. Let's see, laser. Huh. Even CPU particles are disappearing. Data. Pretty sure I use this, right? Yeah. Is it just like out of capacity? Yeah, first in frame, fine. So it's this one. Yeah. Okay. 12,000, okay, sounds good. Well. Make a works count. 4,000, fine. Okay, do the conversion, fine. Okay, convert it. Uploading it. Why does I see everything is Gucci? So why does it not draw sometimes? Does it run out of something else? Huh. Maybe this arrow gives me some kind of indication to what the hell's going on. Query mesh collections. Oh. Trick draw. Run out of space. For instance, if there's only 3,000 objects. Hold up a second. Hold up the phone. Oh. Yeah. I'll probably have more than 3,000 objects. Yeah, we'll see, Limam. We'll see. So 3,000. Do you even pull particles? Well, I'm not sure what pulling particles means. Because I'm working at a very low level, so I just have a buffer. I just have a vertex buffer, I have indices buffer. So anytime something wants to create a particle, it just writes into that buffer. And you just upload it to the GPU and then off you go. But that is interesting. I actually ran out of space and instances. Really? I mean, I can bump it up a bit. Let's go to 10. Because usually pulling particles means something else. It's usually like you pull entities or something, so you can pre-create the objects, so it's cheap to make new ones later on. And usually for big game engines, you need to do that, because usually game engines creating new entities, new objects is very expensive. So in that case, it makes sense to pull all that, but there's really no good reason for it to be that expensive. So, because I don't have an engine, I'm not doing anything wild. Not doing wild. Same one. Like, I don't even have a concept of a particle. Like here's my particle. Let me see. Particle. Single particle. Like, here's my single particle edition. It literally just grabs the buffer and writes a triangle to it. Like, it writes a vertex position and the color for it. And that's it. It just straight out just writes it as such. But 3,000 wasn't for the particle. That was for the whole scene, for the whole planet. So may have been running out. It's possible. I do instance everything direct draw pretty hard, so there's no issues in having a ton of different parts. In fact, all the regular non-skin meshes live in one single giant buffer. And I just draw from there, so it's pretty easy. Okay. So let's test it with ray tracing off. I do love the way walls just explode. That I approve. There's a bunch of shadow bugs in this render, which I haven't fixed in a long time. Yeah, just that usually when you do like game engines, yeah, you have to pull everything. Because, dude, like anytime you create a prefab like an Unreal, Unity, and you have a custom engine, it's usually such a slog and such an expensive ass operation. So yeah, for sure I've done this before, so I know what you're talking about by pulling. But in my code, there's really no need to. Like, my particle just literally just straight up draw into the buffer. Like everything that you see, like lines go around, this is actually technically particles. They're just like runtime meshes that create on the fly. So particles themselves have almost no cost. or just no cost at all. It's like, look, I have this like really funny principle I have to engineering. Principle is like, you don't have to be implementing really weird design choices and stuff. You can just think about stuff and implement something simple and reasonable. And that will win over just about anything. Let's go explode some more walls. Maybe that was the problem. Maybe the reason the particles were disappearing is I was hitting the upper limit of how many instances I'm allowed to draw. I think that's what it was. Oh, no. We're back to here again. Wait a second. I mean, makes a difference for various other things. I have a bunch of these constants. Maximum meshes ray tracing. Actually, that's another similar looking thing. Because what did it change? What happened to music? Suddenly became quiet. I muted too much on my side. Okay. What did I change? I changed that 32. Yeah, I changed this. Right. I'm guessing it's this one needs to be 10K as well as that. Is that getting a limit? Let's confirm before I change that. Object data. Because I know when you go low level enough, particles, meshes, UI, none of that is any different. It's just a triangle at the end of the day. Triangle, it's some shader. And ray tracing, you don't even have triangles. But I thought I'd draw particles first. Alright, why don't I get into the state where I'm not seeing particles again. Bunch of mayhem everywhere. Because the constant buffer I bumped up, that was for... oh, there it is. Okay. Now. Yeah, we're going up to... Yeah, previously, yeah. I'm drawing more than 3,000 objects now. Okay. I mean, it's... Hello, that's sad. Oh, it generates it. I see. Oh, I draw particles last, actually. Right? Yeah, skin meshes, mesh particles. None. Bunch of meshes. Yeah. I think. And then particles at the very end. A sub. Fire. In your liver. Indeed. Yeah, so that's the problem. I'm just out of instances. So I'm just skipping it right over. Okay. Totally reasonable. I can bump that up too. That's actually good news. That means those limits are working. So I can kind of force the game to run well. If worst case, it just doesn't draw stuff, which is fine. It's better than just drop frames, I think. Because at least that shows up immediately. The only thing I might need to make that be more easily debuggable. In fact, do I have it anywhere? I don't think I do. I just have this, which is something. Not something looked at in a long ass time. I guess this kind of shows how many instances I got. Yeah, that does show it. Not in a particularly good way though. But it does show. Yeah, I don't care as much. Boom. Explosion of data. Okay. So the good news, I think I can handle it. The only thing that worries me... Oh wait, I can test it now. No need to worry, let's go test it. Let's see how this runs without GPU. Force integrate GPU, check. Disable that. Go. Let's see how it runs on integrated Intel GPU. It's gonna take longer to start. The frame rate is gonna be initially a crap because it doesn't like 4K resolution. I guess it gets 60, I suppose. Low. Oh, that one is resolution dependent. I need to fix these shadows even faster than I want it. Oof. Is this... Oh wait, I can see it here. Yeah, 18 seconds to draw. Ten milliseconds to draw. Yeah, from 10 to 20 is pretty harsh, huh? Yeah, I don't think I'll be supporting integrated graphics for long. It's going like that. What is expensive? The G buffer itself. I suppose it makes sense. Fine. Guess integrated GPU is not gonna be up for much longer. For much longer. But I do want to see the data actually. Data on this stuff. If we're going over the limit or not. What I do have, oh, I have it here. I see. Okay. What about the ray trace frame? Is it being get hit much when you have all the stuff exploding up in your face? No, modern GPUs don't particularly care. That I don't care about. Okay. I think I've sold myself on pushing Fidelity for wall destruction. It does look awesome. Let's see. As far as that goes, it's fine. I should just rename the stream. It's not Roomba's Day. Fire, destruction, fidelity. Yeah, so modern GPU doesn't care about that at all. Not a single care is given. Okay. Okay. So I think that addresses all the real issues I had. Mm-hmm. 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 Still don't like. I still need to lower the quality of this. So I can do it by making it smaller. Problem is I have to scale it, right? Do I already scale the wall or not? Do I scale the wall? The answer is no. There's no scaling. So that's just real scale. Let's do this again. Because right now triangle count is nothing. So for one, that's 45k. Bring it down to 17k. Yeah. Yeah, okay, this is way more reasonable. That is reasonable. But that was a good find that I made a limit at 3,000. Actually, I should be drawing. In that case, particles should be drawn first so they don't disappear. I mean, either way, it's gonna suck. Huh. Fine, at least 17k is much better. I'll live with that. Maybe I'll make the cut a little more interesting in some way. Like, let's make it jaggedy. Jaggedy jag. Almost. Double chunks, 22. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What does it say 22? Oh, because it cut that one in the back. No. Hold on the phone. Hold the phone. Three, good. Yeah, okay. Good. Good. Now. Sub dig. Sub D. Welcome to the chill zone. I'm working on a game. Gonna be looking for a different way to cut the wall. I can always introduce multiple cuts. Maybe it's time to do that now. Or just every different wall gets randomly assigned different way of being cut. This can be one of them. What were you praying for? I'm actually pretty open to advice. It's completely fine. Like, the reason you have room burst is because Mr. Pinfall on stream recommended it. But real-time destruction, yeah. That might be a bit much, dude. Like, there's so much to do for real-time destruction to be good. For one, the game is not going to be running at 200 frames of that, so that, yeah. In fact, one of the things I had to optimize is that I have to create something that's called convex shape, like a simplified shape for each different part. And I used to compute that at runtime, and boy, oof, it was not good. So now it has like a pre-built step part of my build process, so I just create like a giant buffer for everything pre-computed. So literally go through every little different shape I have, and before the game even runs, I pre-compute those little simplified shapes ahead of time. Plus, I'm not gonna lie, even this just looks amazing. If I push even more, just that's too much. Like, even this is already making me feel a bit. I don't like this. Let's redo again. How about I do cuts from a center like this? Except I wish I need to go right through the freaking center. It's not gonna be easy, huh? Maybe like this. Create that random ass subject in here though. But yeah. Like, I'm already being sad that I'm gonna have to give up on integrated graphics. Although I can do some settings to really lower it down. Actually, can I draw a line like this? Try it again. Fine, how about... Oh. What if I draw like that? I still create some random shapes in there. But I guess I can just delete that object. So that's fine. Fine. Okay. I said cut across. All right. And then one final thing. Maybe two. Excuse me. You didn't like my circle, bro? Okay, that's too much. One's gonna be too small in the middle. That's probably decent size. Wow. I guess it wants me to really overdraw. Bruce is back for planning, but not working. Bruce is a master planner. But actually doing the work on that? Dude, it just doesn't want to cut it. Fine, I'll cut it separately. There you go. All right, what are we up to? 31, I don't believe you 31, because this is 8, 8, 16 right now. I don't want it to do like another one like this. And then I can finish it up. Oh, will it look a bit too weird? Plus 99 chunks. Well, that I can just delete it. That one doesn't worry me because this is like 4 extras. That's like 4 extras in there, I think. You know what? I think I need to have a different principal approach to this. The wall should break the way kind of structured in a way internally. So let's say like there's like a lower level somewhere. And then there is some... Maybe I'll do this. I'll keep these lines interesting. But then top and bottom is going to be just straight cut. Because 5 this way, which means you need room for 4 across. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Something like that, except this thing is being unruly. Your ass is getting cut. Yeah, 20, perfect. I'll throw that at first. Well, your first step to making anything is to have good sleep. You need your brain function at the max while making games, man. Making games is already difficult enough as this. Alright, that looks decent. Make sure set the right material. Apply, go. Okay. Oh yeah. Any way to test them? What do you mean by test? What exactly? Do you mean like the way the stuff's gonna be break? I mean, just if you mean that, then I just need to put it into the game like this, and I'll be able to see exactly how it looks. I mean, honestly, it looks completely fine. I'm just thinking of maybe getting like variability. Just because, I mean, level walls right now is like very, they always remain and they're very large. So they take up a lot in terms of seeing what's being destroyed. So if I can add variability to the way they get destroyed of them, that would be interesting. I mean, Blender, maybe. I mean, the thing is, you can do some simulations, whatnot, but it's pretty specific to what my game does, so it's not. Actually, I want to go back. Yeah, let's just chill here for a moment. Can I move it up? Okay, just takes forever. I'm not sure what you're asking, Bruce. I'm not sure what you're asking. Okay, this is fine. This is. Hey, why is it weird like that? Hold on. Materials. Yeah, I have that ready. Okay. Next up, this thing. 1, 2, good. So now I can specify this. Grow. Make the boss. Not sure, man. You have to discard it on Discord or something. Will. You're gonna have to come up with some new rendering technique, and just not rendering, a little physics and all that. Because you notice, like when the chunks actually fall off, they actually fall properly on the floor. You can extract them correctly. I don't simplify them too much, but yeah. But yeah, I need to export this. Let me see. Do I have a proper settings for them already? Yeah, there's a proper settings. Alright, I think we... Yeah. Good. And now for this color, can make it extra dark. Oh, I didn't do it for that one. Although it kind of looks nice when the back has a different color to it, but I think I'm good to go. Let's see. Let's just see how that looks. Let's just see how this looks. Oh yeah, that's like 30% less payload too. What's the count on triangles? 40k faces. Okay. Okay. Items, see how it looks. Yeah, make it a bit more jaggedy. Oh, that looks so much better. You don't want it to be like exact perfect cuts. It need to be more jaggedy. And yeah, you can see some patterns emerging, like these especially like to be cut exactly. Hold on a sec. That was a bit too similar. I think it's good. I think. Yeah. Seems fine. They do look a little bit like popcorn, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. No, I don't want to do AO now. Hide this away. Well, maybe it's fine. Can male hero split the wall? No, these are the border walls. They can be damaged but not completely destroyed. But I will do the same approach to this wall too, actually. That looks fun. Also, accidentally, maybe not, they explode nicely outwards on damage. Wow. What was that? It's like an impression of a styrofoam. But I've been thinking about doing multiple options. Let's see. How can I handle multiple options? Because this is fine. Still a megabyte just for this little object. Huh, Mr. Blender? Huh, Mr. Blender? Let me see. I could repeat the process just in a different file and just cut a different way. I think what I have to do is easiest thing would be share this, but to provide an alternative. Well, for gameplay specifics, you're not supposed to be able to go for this wall, so I have to. I do make it damageable, so you can have satisfaction of the world reacting to you. So that you can do. Bam. Okay, he does a little too much damage, huh? Does too much damage. Let's see, melee. Yeah, I think it just does too much damage. It's kind of... It just happens immediately. But man, the way this one explodes, just looks way more fun than this wall. Hmm. Oh yeah, this guy is just completely OP right now. He just pretty much just one-shots everything. So no wonder it destroys the whole wall. Hold on a second. There's another spell. They can just about damage everything in the whole planet. Yeah. No, sometimes I wonder, why don't games do things like that? Maybe the rendering technique is just too expensive. Because I don't think I've seen games that just do that much destruction. Well, certain walls you can destroy completely, but that's a border wall. Like, you know, it's made up of zones, kind of like Hades' approach. Well, the same thing here. You can't really progress. Like everything is grayed out on the outside, so you're gonna finish this battle first. But really, I could go back to Roombas, but at this point, I really want to have an idea of having an alternative cut. Let's think again. What's the easiest way for me to provide alternatives? This room randomized in the future? Yeah, like the starting room, this is like a test room. In reality, when you go in the actual game, everything up to this is randomized. So each of these rooms, these are random. These are definitely random. Although it's kind of interesting, like it's kind of random, yeah. But at the same time, you can actually see the next level that being generated. So if you were able to zoom out, this is the next level you get. Oh, let's not get too far. So for example, before you go here, you can already tell what the level will be. So if you do go here, boom. It regenerates everything into the future. For buffer fragmentation, randomly sets me target to damage. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not sure what you mean. But I think you can achieve randomness by just providing 2-3 different options for the same block. I'm not sure what you mean, man. But let's go back to thinking. So this is... There are two options. One is to just actually place a different block. Create another different node, looks the same, but has different destruction. Another one is to have another option here that's alternative. Probably 2 max is fine. I don't know. 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 Because this is all pre-computed. After pre-computed again. I mean, really, I just need another set of fractures. So this will be like set 1, there's going to be set 2, and so on. Hold the phone. Did I keep? Oh, did it delete the damageable portion? I thought I kept the original. Oh, I deleted it myself. If I kept that portion, I could cut it in a different way. Let's see if I can reverse back and get it. Save, copy. Now let's see. Can I go back far enough? Yeah, I think so. Go back in time in history. Yeah. So this is a part. So if I keep it, I can just keep cutting in different way, a different name. Let's say I do copy this. Can I copy and then roll back out? Like if I come back here. Oh. What the hell is it copying? Just one test, nothing else. I wanted this guy. Oh, it's a different name, that's why. Seem to have copied everything. Oh, I see, I see. I see. Okay. Hello. Yeah, I made some copies. Made a bunch of copies. So with this, now cut it in a different way. Let's see. Could call it. Let's make a copy. If I call it something like 2. Now that's going to be the second set. Let me see. The way these guys break is more square looking, which is still fine, but I kind of want to introduce, what if I do like a zigzag? Which is more zigzaggedy. Okay. New animation. All right, MD, you gain timeout until you recover from what you're going through. You're going to timeout. Animation, well, I get animation for free from physics because every little piece is actually physically animated, so you get pretty good physical animation as this. So that doesn't concern me that much. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean, man. I'm not sure what you mean. But what if I do this? I have the second set. Well, before doing this, let's go back here. What if I fix up AO first of all? Because the way pieces fly out, that doesn't particularly matter as much. The thing what has a big visual impact is the actual cuts that are left over. But first I need to make different color in the back. It needs to be way darker. Because right now there's very little darkening going on. Need way more darkness here. Do I want to have separate UVs? Do I want to have separate UVs? Probably do. Maybe the only thing I really need is just update the core. Let's see, bakey time. Yes, yeah. Update just this piece. Oh. Oh, I guess because it's in this, right? So switch over to this. Okay, why so many triangles? There's way too many triangles. There's way too many. What am I building an Unreal game? Could run a quad mesh over it, remesh over it, but in the future. Let me see. It's a 1. Oh. Oh, that one is a 1. Oh, okay. It's fine. Alright. So for now, let's stick that in here. Well, now I'm just confused. Hide that. So, is this just a defect? Is that just a defect? No, I need to probably UV the whole thing. Re-UV the whole freaking thing. Yeah, that's gonna be. I'm building a wild side. Alright, let's redo. Let me see. Do I have a tool to bake AO individually? Bake AO. Please don't crash. Go. Okay. Now this could use a bake too. Ugh. Ugh. Really? Is this real life right now? Why is it such a weird thing in there? Oh, this one might not. Oh, it's probably this. Yeah. Good. That's the way it was meant to be. Yeah, this is probably gonna have some bleeding, isn't it? Oh, whoops. Be correct up the stuff a little bit. Which side is this on? Not even sure. Okay. Still looks reasonable enough. This. Oh, was it this piece? Okay. Yo, good. Re-export. All right. Yeah. Yo, either way. Guess the Yo doesn't darken it that hard, huh? What about this wall? Yeah, I don't darken it by too much. Fair enough. Fair enough. This now it's a little bit more consistent. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's... Now I really want to redo some other walls. Like wall fracture. Because that's the current simple wall. How much more complex can I make it? Okay. for that. Okay. Oh yeah, breaking down to 3, so it's not too wild and crazy. Yeah. It certainly explodes triangle counts from like hundreds to thousands. Base AO? No, roll fracture AO. I named it differently, huh? Fine, it's few enough where it doesn't matter too much. No wall. Damaged. Pick it up. Although maybe it's not. Okay. Yeah. Let's do one piece at a time then. Except that part didn't like it. To close some other one, but whatever. I'm surprised that one is not darker. I'm really surprised. Because this one is nice and dark. Well, let's reduce that. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that one I know. Okay. Wait. What the hell is that? Just wonder what that is. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Things are good. Things are good. It's not gonna be any gap this time around, though. We'll see. See how that looks. Wall fracture. Yeah. Oof. do everything? Yeah, I did. Okay. 700 convex meshes to compute. Thought I was using fragments to draw a hole. No, I'm actually creating a separate shapes every time. And now then those shapes are flying around, being wild. So let's see. Base, no base. Right, so undamaged, good. Oh yeah, in that case. Wall fracture. I'll reuse exactly the same. Shall we? This one's called oh, this is level wall. No, hold on. What about just wall fracture? Who the hell's doing that? Wall fracture right here. Wall fracture, okay. That's good. Oh yeah, I need to re-export the AO. The ambient occlusion. That is this. Is this what I want? Wall fracture AO? Is this what I want? Walls AO. Walls fracture AO. Yeah, okay. That is what I want. Don't need this. Okay. Okay. Right, before everything breaks, let's make sure we've got the latest, greatest. World. It's fine. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let us see. I wish it was darker though. I mean, for now I can probably tweak that in the shaders. Just tweak it in the shaders. Right? Although here it's reasonable enough. But let's see. Mr. Shader. Oh, is that configurable somewhere? Color ramp AO. Oh yeah. Yeah. What's this thing? This leads to darker. I don't have hot reload for shaders, unfortunately. No hot reload for that. Huh. Position and color. I don't remember what those ramp exactly means. I think, yeah, that should be right. Yeah, okay. That actually kind of looks better, to be honest. Even though it's a bit on the wonky side. Or even she looks a bit too dark. Okay, okay. I'll have to do this per object, honestly, to see how strong the AO effect. Oh, that's something to consider. The chunks can get stuck occasionally. All right. Well, that all looks fine and stuff. Maybe what I really need to do, since all lows are tagged, can be all different colors, huh? How about this? Just get one of them. Right? Because that is the color I want to change, really. I could just darken that. Because I can color override per group. Actually. For example, grab it. Yeah, because I can always just darken it. Yeah, actually. Yep, that's what I have in mind. I think I would need to do like, it'd be nice to be able to write just one particular specific color. Oh yeah. Okay. But no, it looks way better with a clear darker cut there. It looks way better. I mean, maybe for the walls may not look as good. Why don't I take a look? Wait, why is it only doing that? And for new music. Alright, this part. I care about this object. Oh. Oh, I could have done it. That could have been it. Oh, really? Oh, it's a 1 here. Oh. Select here. Assign to here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now. Yeah, it just looks to my way better. Oh, what's the best way to drive this? I think ideally would be call override, only some, not all. How much work is that? Yeah. Overrides. Got a flag, call overrides. Let's see. Yeah. Am I really just not applying color overrides on this one? G buffer. Is color override. It's here. It's going here. Wait, what? What? Float. What even is this? Huh? Huh? Wait, what? What am I writing? Flags, check. Base color. Oh, this one doesn't do arrays. It just has one color as opposed to all three. Where's this guy does? I see. I see what's going on here. Okay. It's a bit of it. Just break that and see how much pain it is. Should be fine. Right, right. Oh, this is going off of basic material. I should just delete it, honestly. Should honestly just delete it. Am I even using it anywhere? I don't think so. I don't think I even use basic material anyway. A few things. A few, very few things. Fine. Fine. Oh, yeah. Step isn't gonna fly, huh? Huh. An actual array. Anything else? Anything else? Probably just shaders then. Right. Right. Wrong. Wrong. Yes, I need to fix that. Okay. Dude, what's definition? 12? Will it take it like that? Probably, yeah. actually index. Wait. This is one fragment. I shouldn't pass the whole thing in here. Max vertex attributes recommended 8. Really? 8? First time hearing that. First time hearing that. No, it's fine to hear, but by the time you get a fragment, you shouldn't need all this. You should just say color right here. Yeah. And I should be figuring out which one has been driven here. I didn't know about that. I haven't seen Vulkan that complains about that, that's for sure. I haven't seen any performance issues so far in what I've seen. Color override. The question is, which index of color override to grab? It come from this material override. It probably comes from that. Yeah. I don't remember. I need to look at ray tracing. How does it know? Material index. Material index. That's part of vertex data. Material index. Okay. Material index. Vertex data. Hello. Where the hell are you? This is vertex data. Wait, is it different here? Vertex ray tracing. What for particles? Fine, it's more combined. Material index is what I get. Level 3 I'm ignoring. I see. Where's for G buffer? What do I use? I'm pretty sure I use. Yeah. That is what I use. It says padding. Ooh. It's got padding already. And I can just shove integer here. Excellent news. Didn't particularly want to do that right now, but let's get it done. Let's get it done. But that's a good question. Are there any recommendations on Max vertex attributes. Minimum guaranteed is 16. Generally stay under 16. Yeah, all the platforms under 16. So I think 8 is really hardcore limit. A bit too hardcore. But also might be more dependent on size, honestly, than actual groups. The other funny part is that this is only in Mafuna non-trace render. Ray trace render doesn't have any of these concerns at all. Yeah, that's what I figure, Rome. It'll probably be mostly total size in bytes. Plus, the other thing, to be honest, I'm not even sure if I'm going to ship the game with a non-ray trace render at this point. I mean, I probably will. It just a ray trace render doesn't even care about all his bindings. It just doesn't even come up. So it's just kind of funny. It's just funny. Let me see. Give me an integer. No. What can it say? Signed. Sure. Signed is fine. On the other hand, I think, yeah, I guess it makes sense to some degree, but yeah, just so far I haven't seen any issues. But something to keep in mind. Alright, fine. I pass material ID. I guess I'll keep it padding it. Which means now I can do the same thing. Which one is this? Here. Yeah, right now I'm going up to AO. And I need to also bind this bastard. In material ID. So integer. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, how are you getting this thing, by the way? Material override. Oh, I can try. Yeah, okay, I get it. I don't care about that. Don't care about that. I just do the in make it material ID. Okay. Material ID. Answer has been answered. Question has been answered. Okay. This is just to enable call overrides for non-ray trace render because I have 2 renders. One render was not enough. Not at all. I swear to God, YouTube always wants me to stream for like at least 6 hours. Because usually I get better coverage longer stream. So I see. Fine. Now let's see. I'll have to check a validation, see if it any issues, but play around of color overrides. Now we have access to this. What is it? Which color does it want? No, it's gonna ignore me, isn't it? Yeah. Nope, not quite doing it right. Because that's the override. Okay. Yeah, Busting gets ignored. Alrighty then. Back to this. Yeah, but it's a good question. I haven't thought about it so far, but yeah. Yeah. Which object is this? Yeah, material. Well, that's some. Oh yeah, it is a big one. Okay, okay. Fine, fine. Looks good. Looks good. Let me just check that it looks good after the copy. Dude, why don't you expand? Debugger. Cool, right. Did it copy well? Yeah. 115. Color right, out color right. Maybe there's something going on about validation. Unfortunately, some. Fine, you know what? I'm not want to deal with this crap right now. I'll fix it later. I really want to get to Roombas. Or just fix it for this render first. Because I would like to be able to drive the first color for this. Actually, maybe just a matter of AO. Did I ever? Hold on a second. I think it did provide setting for that. Mr. Render, where's that AO stuff? Melting your brain. Yeah, you're jumping in after a year and a half of work on this game, so there's a lot of stuff that I've created already. Well, there's somewhere, didn't I add a way to provide embed occlusion parameters? Maybe not. Really, I didn't? I guess I didn't. Because I'm looking at PBR common here for color ramp for AO. I'm not passing it anywhere. Yeah, it's all right now. It's completely hard coded, huh? But even if I ramp it really freaking hard. Actually, I mean, here appears faster, but on the sides it doesn't. Pycharm auto clicker. I mean, hell, dude, there's a lot of games that are made in Lua or what a Python, dude. It's like particular language and stuff doesn't matter a whole lot. If you make a fun game, it'll be fine. Balatro wasn't made in C++ Vulkan, so you'll be fine. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter if you have better or lower skills. You just do what you can to a degree that you can and have fun with that, dude. Creating anything is fun. Hell, I think the guy who made Undertale, I don't think he even knew about arrays until he was making his first game. Until he was making Undertale. That'll be fine. You'll be fine. Bam. Item preview. Actually, why is this not getting there, AO? I'm really suspicious now. This doesn't make any sense. Because I'm seeing AO just from this. And yet here... Huh? What? What? Bring up. Was the internet hiccup? Looks come back though. But yeah, Hazy. Yeah, see, this part looks nice and dark here. Now, I understand I'm ramping, but even this part is... Maybe just need to re-export the picture. Full fracture AO. Bum 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 bum. Now let's do some analysis. Grab this entity. It's a wall. Got full fracture AO on that. Like, yeah, I understand I can... Oh. Huh. Not everything got it, but nonetheless. Nonetheless. It's like it's not, doesn't have any AO information. Even though clearly should. Or maybe it's this part? No, it's the angled one, so it's definitely this part. Oh. Excuse me? Excuse you? Yeah, why doesn't have that? Hazy the sub. Game Blender, what's going on? Oh, wait, this should be, it's probably that, right? Yeah, okay. So, fine. Let's temporarily bring it back to this one. Uh-huh. Some reason wasn't. Interesting. Interesting. Let it go away. No, I mean, it looks fine as far as selection goes. Maybe I just didn't. Fine, let's just link this thing. Correct. Export. Reload the assets. Let's see. The real question is, how many triangles can I deal with something like on 2060? I guess I just buy 2060. Actually. How much is it? Well, I do have a laptop that's 2070. It's probably just as good. Probably just as good. Wait. What 2060, dude? Yeah, 2060 is like 200 bucks ish. Reasonable. It is reasonable. What's the cheapest one though? What is the cheapest one? Oh. How's the word jump in price? I guess 200 bucks, yeah. I have a laptop to 2070, so I can test that there. Okay, how about this? Scale 0.99. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely looks better. Rebake it all. Yeah, it has to yeah, it's definitely doing it. Okay. How about now? How about now? So do want to see that crack. Yeah. There's a little bit of artifacts there. So how come it shows up there but not on here? It looks great, but such a high triangle count. It's the only worry. Only worry. Oh, yeah, but it does give me a nice ability to just cut, like, throw it through the middle. It's definitely cute. Oh, this guy just kicked it. Wow. That was actually sweet. Rip. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I just wanted shaded darker. That's the main thing. Fine, let's just go wild. Let's just go wild. This is going to be way too dark on everything, but I just want to see if that changes the cuts. Maybe just something not being applied to it. Yeah, just not getting it. It's just not getting it. Oh, is it because it's lit? Maybe because it's lit. No, it's actually the same color, just has a different reflection sometimes. Yeah, so actually what I want is just... I can revert that. Shader, shader, shader. Let's see. Why? Alright, let's do the wall corner. Might as well. Get this materials going. Standard is 3 for me. Okay. Yep. That's good. Nah, how do I want to cut it? Definitely want to cut it here for sure. That's for sure. It's actually good only cut that part. Oh, let's make it more interesting. Yeah. Oh yeah. Hopefully fine. Okay. Whatever reason. We're up naming full of stuff. Okay. That's good. That's good. Actually, this is not. The UVs are good, right? Yeah. All right, ambient occlusion time. Oh yeah, I've been wanting to scale 0.99. Yeah. Okay. Oh, the only thing is, it's getting late. Getting late. I'm gonna switch to less lights and no camera. Just start to cooling down. Okay. Extra corner. Oh, yeah. Drone format. I should really just do one of these and just turn them as necessary. Was it 30 megabytes off? Textures, okay. Alright, now I can test the corner. It's not actually good enough. Thank you. Really? The hang now or just okay. Huh. Oh yeah, I also have the and. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's finish it out with a little bit of chess. Let's get back in 2200 and then off I go. Was it too early? Actually, that's too early. Well, I certainly have a clamp. Question is, how do I win? How do I win? Oh. Don't know how to win. Sure. Open this bishop. Very good. Somehow that looked better than I thought it would be. Fair enough, fair enough. Indeed. Well, getting close to finish, and it's pretty late where I am. I'm just torturing this guy until he gives up. A little bit of a brainy, yeah, definitely, but also it's good to go to sleep early anyway. Alright, speed up a little bit, just a little. Man, this guy took a long time to lose. I just want to get back to 2200 and go to sleep. Today's been a quiet streaming day anyway. So whatever. I don't remember what to do exactly here. What is the play here? You know what? I'm just gonna guess some kind of move. Does this work or not? Probably not. Okay. I'm not looking to confuse with bad moves. I'm looking to play decent moves. Because this seems decent. So just keep developing. Making an art. I get plenty of art games. Don't worry about that. Don't you worry about that. Make a nice, stable game is how you make an art. That's gonna be 1001 blunders anyway. This is slightly concerning, you know. Also concerning. Maybe if I get rid of bishop, it'll be fine. Maybe. Okay, the bishop is out of the picture. Chess in a tournament? Yeah, I believe that. You will do anything except the game. What do I do here, dude? What is it that I do? I don't know. I have no idea. I got no idea what to do. I guess that is an idea. The guy gets scared. He gets spooked. Oh, there's that. Can I still take... I mean, this is probably nothing, right? Surely. Surely. Ugh. Ugh. I didn't even see this move. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, wow. Well, that's a rip. Doesn't matter how much I'm up. This is just dead meat. Alright. Did not see that. I don't think it's any... This is a pretty poor position for white, honestly. Don't see the point. Don't see the point. Not that scary because that bishop is gone. Better just play here and here. Oh, this pawn is kind of hanging, huh? Kind of hanging. Who wants that? I understand. I understand what he wants. Oh yeah, I guess I could take this knight. Don't want any problems. Don't want any problems. Oh, what was this? Hmm. Well, at least diffuse that situation of all that stuff. It's fine to me. It's totally fine and reasonable to me. I get those pawns if I trade, probably not, right? So problem is no. The problem is time. Now I'm not sure if I'm actually winning this. Well, now it's a draw. Okay. God. Diffused into the draw of black. I'm fine. That's fine. This is a little wonky setup. Guess it kind of converts. Hmm. Hmm. Odd setup. I haven't played this one all that much before. Happy to see that. Tax. I think I'll just take. I think I'll just take that. I need to be careful here. My defenses, those things are so hard to play. I'm good, man. I'm totally fine on that. That was a bad idea, dude. Now just go bishop here. And you're not gonna have a fun day. You greedy little pawn grabber. Oh no, that's a little annoying. He'll give him a bishop there, so. But sure, we should keep that. Not here, unfortunately. Squeezing time. Squeeze. Can't actually play the pawn. But maybe I can get there. Maybe even this. Okay, 6. Fair. Fair. That's fair. That's alright. That pawn is not going anywhere. It's more important to hold everything together. And then some pawn there. Let's see, the pawn is coming to me. See, who needs a pawn? Who needs a pawn? Piece activity is what gets you to 2200 plus. I'll take the knight now. I don't really want to take it, to be honest. Not yet. I guess. I don't have anything better to do. I'm not sure what you're talking about. See, you just win on time. You don't even need to win any pawns. Who needs the pawns, man? Pawns don't make that much difference at this level. Piss activity, especially 3-minute time. Oh yeah, that makes a huge difference. That, okay. No idea, man. It's too far back now. New game. I have. No, that's fine. Stick here. Here, yeah. Should be good. Didn't see that though. And that's been hanging for 3 years. Well, at least I got a center pawn. And that I definitely didn't see. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh well. Oh well. You can have those pawns. You can have those pawns, little buddy. You can have them all. I really have to trade. Uh-oh. Lost connection. The bishops are good, so I'm not too unhappy. Not too unhappy. For non-Wi-Fi, that's correct. Really? Alright, fine. That was an unfortunate. What did I play? It's not Queen C7. It's not Queen C7 at all. Knights can get some kind of weird ass position. Why did I play Queen C7? Idle players, doesn't mean anything. If they were really good, they would have way higher rating. 2200 is pathetic for a national master. Pathetic. Can I do that? Probably not. Could be any number of things. Where's he going? I need to get this bishop out to here without losing a pawn. That would be great. That would be great. Really? Okay. Okay. Fair enough, little bud. Fair enough. Kinda wanna play this, so does it not work? I think it works. I guess I could have defended the pawn too. Come to think of it. Come to think of it. Oh, Jesus. Wow. I didn't even think about that move. You just played Queen King of Fate, huh? All right. Let's see how much pressure can do in the spawn. Guy's a thinker. He is a thinker. Let's go here first. Get this bishop out of my face. I don't think it can actually take though. It's the only thing. Don't think it can actually take. A blunder mate this time. Holy crap, made a one. There we go. After a long battle, I have my pawn. Pawn has been acquired. Oh, should have taken the knight. Should have taken the knight. I'll go here instead. Okay. How about actual breaking back to 2200? What is this nonsense? Play that slowly. I got time to do this. The guy loves to be safe. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Does he love to be safe? It's a little sus, buddy. It's a lot of sus. Doesn't resign. Wow. Wow. All right, I can see he's going to be a trickster. Good luck. Good minute. Concentrate. Rook up. How about some ways to actually win this? There you go. There you go. Well, this guy just doesn't want to resign no matter what. He quit the game. It's funny. That is funny. No place good before. All right. One of those slow openings, huh? Alright. Fun of that. Have fun with that. Here's Mr. Push every single pawn you can. Because that's what pawns are made for, to be pushed. Get this bishop out of my face. Oh, take this one here. Not the funnest position there is out there. Pawns are definitely scary. Definitely scary. Time to push my own pawns. Now we're getting somewhere. Let's go, France. Let's go, France. Push all the way to victory. I don't know what to do here, though. Do trade and run? Or what? Maybe just run here, honestly. Whatevs. Whatevs. Pawn's better than yours. As opposed to all those disconnected little pieces. That's fine. That is totally fine, little buddy. Totally fine. Darn. Yeah, I mean, I have to play this. Oh, excellent. Even better. Even better. All right, a couple more wins. And it's 2200. It just looks like a pathetic position for all black. Just pathetic. Okay. Mm-hmm. There you go. Finally 2100s play the way they're supposed to be played. Don't really want to trade queens yet. It's a bit too early for that. Bit too early. He's got a rook. In cut bishop, so could use one more pawn to win, for sure. Bit dangerous low in time, open king. This is worrisome. Highly, highly worrisome. It's great, I don't want to get rid of his queens. It's too annoying. Oh wait, this rook was hanging. Should we play this? Well, couldn't really. No, I'd rather win in the end game. It's alright, it's alright. It's alright. No, I'm winning this. Don't you worry about it. This is getting wind. This is getting wind. For sure. Ogles? What is this though? The guy's holding on, but he's got no time. He's got no time. No time for this buddy. There you go. Get 1,001 pawns. 1,001. There you go, 2,200. And it's done. The mission is done. No, auto promote to queen. I auto promote to queen. Alright, that ends it. 9:40. Yeah, it's time to go. 6 hours in for the day. I shall return tomorrow. Take care, y'all. GG's. Triple G's. GG's.